Hey everybody, so we're going to be continuing where we left off in Dishonored Death to the Outsider. We are on the third mission, starting at the bank job, so we're going to be finally getting the dagger that we rightfully deserve, so we're going to continue where we left off. So I guess, from the last level, it's implied we're going to head right back to the same area, except we're going to have to go further into the bank to get the dagger to kill the outsider. So, let's go and grab these real quick.
She can see it all. The void breaking and spreading through all the cracks. Like seawater sinking in old ship.
You know what, since we're on board, we probably see if there's any sneaky hidden loot somewhere. Yeah, let's see about that. Okay, so that's from that room. I just want to be sure. Knowing this game, there can be some hidden stuff.
It's time. Soon you'll have the knife that can end him.
It didn't kill him before. The bank is owned and managed by Dolores Michaels. I've cased the place and talked to some people, and there are few ways inside. Others have tried and failed to rob it before.
They didn't have the focus we do. We're not after coin. How do you plan to get inside?
There are three possible ways. The roof, the trash disposal, and the sewers. All of them might work. Once I'm in, I need to find the vault. The knife must be in there.
The security in the bank will be high. What have you learned?
Not much. Guards, clockwork soldiers, and a lot of locked doors that can only be opened remotely. And that's all before I'd reach the vault itself.
There's an intake port on the roof that leads to the bank's ventilation system. If you find enough laudanum, most of the bank's security will be days before you even get inside.
There was a pharmacy in the district, but it's been seized by the bank. I'll see what I can find.
I know how resourceful you can be. These keys you found with the eyeless leaders will lead you to whatever holds the knife. You'll also need the bank manager's key. Deal with her how you see fit.
Then I'm ready.
Good.
Do you want me to stay?
No. There's nothing you can do for me here. Go get the knife. Kill the outsider. I trust you to finish this.
I will, Dowd. One way or another.
Okay, time to go rob a bank.
You've seen more than most. What we did years ago. The
I've
witches.
never seen Dowd so weak.
Sorry, Dowd, I'm a little busy
I
here.
might never see him again.
Okay, so it looks like because we got the skiff, I guess that's a new entryway. So let's go. So depending on how long this chapter goes, we got 2 more left. And then we're technically done, from what I heard. So, once again, I'm going to try to take my time. We're going to see what kind of contracts we're dealing with. I have to keep it pacifist, so. Yeah, hey, Evan, good to see you. Just in time, I just started.
I just need to figure out. Hurry up!
Where's the black market at? Ah, right there. Oh, so you spotted powerful bone charm. It's hidden under a running crate somewhere in the streets. Let's see. Is it this one? Okay, so there's another one. And a portrait. Yeah, this is the considered the 2.5 Dishonored, and officially the last game still, because the third game got canceled. So we'll never get to see that. So I'm doing this first time, trying to do a non-violent run, so I can't kill anybody. I can still get detected if I want to, just can't afford to kill anybody. Otherwise I have to reset checkpoint or whatever. Oh, sorry, beggar.
Leave me alone.
Also, I don't even remember what bone charm that was I just grabbed. That hot cocktail? Yeah, I think it was hot cocktail. I didn't see that one in there. So we're on the third chapter. There's supposed to be 5 in this game, so we're pretty much at the halfway point. And I'd say each chapter has been about maybe a little over 2 hours for me on, and I'm playing it on the medium difficulty, so don't mind me. I just need to loot your stuff, buddy. Is there anything in here that I'm missing? It looks like there's some stuff up there. Alright, does this ship need a key to get to it? Delivery boat key. Yeah, that's what I figured as much. And usually there's a lock down here. And it's broken. Okay. Because we were here before in the second chapter, so... Alright, let's go get the contracts real quick so we don't accidentally trigger any of them too early.
There's death in our eyes. These creatures burn life to light the world.
Good side streets, towns, long eyes, danger. I'd see them till they pass.
I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Let's see, so rags to riches, lockbox, next it's a journalist, contains precious gemstones, so steal the gemstone. Okay, so I have to be, so copy some addresses without being seen. So it means probably like get to a book and read it. Steal a painting. And steal a note on a guard without being seen. Okay. Let's go and mark that one, see how far that one is. Okay, so it's in the pharmacy.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
Sleep-inducing opiates. Well, I do want to buy some of these because then I can make my own bone charms if I want. But let me upgrade first because I need less noise.
Dangerous.
I don't want to use make-shaped bolts. That's going to kill somebody. Oh, the hook mine reach, yeah, that was one
I'm
that I
certain
needed.
you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
Sure, we'll take reduced damage.
An excellent choice.
We'll have to come back here because we gotta loot the place and all that. Okay, well, let's not buy any more because we need to get money for that chloroform bottle. Because it's a mission item I can use for an optional thing. So have you played I forgot, how many of the Dishonored games have you actually played? Oh, hey buddy.
Supposed to be here.
Just gonna go and put you in this guard hut since he saw me. So you can take a nap. The first one? Ah, okay. Yeah, it was the first one for me too. Other than that, I played the second game blind, and I played as Emily Caldwell's playthrough. And that one as well. And I played the first game DLC, which I never got to play before, so... So basically everything up to this point, it's been me playing this on a pacifist run all the way through. Wait, what did it say to do? I got sign it? I don't even know what I just read for a second. Okay. Just get Billy Lurk's signature like it's nothing. Honest. Oh yeah, you could just go ape shit. For me, yeah, I was testing my patience a bit, trying to not kill anybody indiscriminately, like, but yeah. Okay, a lot of grenades. Should probably save so I don't accidentally fall off and die and have to go back to last checkpoint. Oh, that's a bad idea. Hold on. That's gonna send me right on the spikes. There we go. But also, as part of the reason that this is my first playthrough, was, I'm gonna try to, like, loot what I can. And, you know, might as well explore the level design and all that. We got some eyeless gang members up here. Ah, they're back in Jacoby's office that we were in last time.
What else was Jacoby hiding here?
Oh my god, he hung himself. Okay.
Could be anything.
Okay, well that happened. Hey, Hassett. How you doing today? Okay, so it's just two of them right now. Yep. Yep, come on. Come this way. Yeah, there you go. Now I see where you're coming. Oh, come on a little bit closer.
Nothing, Ben.
Alright. Well, that was your last thought. you take a nap, and now I'm gonna get your buddy over here. I really need to hopefully find a bone charm that will speed this choking timeouts, because trust me, there's been so many times I've been caught because it takes an eon just to choke someone out. Alright, what's your point there, Hassett? This is how your conversation's going. You know what's gonna happen next. And what? No. Or... People being weird these days. Imagine starting your conversation up with that. So where's your buddy that you were following? I'm not even gonna answer that. I have no clue what you're even talking about. Oh, good thing. Wolfhounds don't count against the pacifism. I could be a cruel animal killer, but as long as I don't kill a human, I'm a pacifist, after all. Oh, he's on the good. Okay, well, whatever. Access wrench. Where would an access wrench be? I mean, you do you. I mean, I don't know what else to say to that. There's this bone charm that you keep telling me about. Oh yeah, it's at the dealer. Okay, so I can't go through that. There you are, buddy. Let's see. 5 bolts with your name on it. There we go. That works out. Ooh, here comes the elite guard. I want to get up here for a minute. Oh, did they lock this off? What in... What the hell did my chat just become overnight? It's... Alright. Hello, Sean. Hope you've been doing alright. Okay, so that's the guardsman I need to get. Alright, so far so good. We haven't killed anybody. Oh. Wait. Okay, you can still somehow see me, alright. Not if I do this to you, buddy. Let me get over to that railing. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, so I cannot be detected even there. Okay. Yeah, just updating my contract as a fail. So I gotta get to the guy with all that around him. Okay. Well.
Isn't it dinner time yet? I can starve on this shift.
Guess we'll go this way then. Let's see what's going on with the pharmacy here.
Maybe I should pay Teresia a visit.
Okay, so go back that way to do that. Alright. Let's see, how are we gonna get to him? Oh man, I thought that was open. That would have been perfect. Maybe I should try this. Alright, now I'm disguised as one of them. So then maybe I could build a pickpocket.
Deposited loan. I'm here to make a withdrawal.
Perfect.
What was that chill?
Alright, pickpocket contract complete. So that one is now done. So let's go figure out where this gem's at. Oh, okay. Where's the marker for it? Is it not here? Oh, okay, so it's probably in the bank. Yeah, okay, so every contract's in the bank, it seems like that's left.
Who's that?
Ooh, hi, buddy.
Need some help over
Ah,
here.
fuck. Wait, what? Are you kidding? Wow, okay. So, that just happened. Alright then, so apparently, even though I grabbed the thing off him, it still gives me a fail. Okay, so I can't mess with that guard anymore, I guess. Oh, that's why, because the marker changed, and it didn't show that earlier.
Is dependent on your participation and due diligence. This has been brought to you by the Upper Syria District Independent Household
Oh, come on.
Association.
There we go.
Our community is our pride.
Okay, so I guess I need to get to that painting to actually complete it. Oh. Okay. Anything in here? Oh, a little bit of money, sure. Let's see. Yep, take a nap, buddy. You saw too much.
Hey, who are you?
Hey, who are you? Not anymore. Good posture there, buddy.
Administrator Jacoby accused of killing.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
I have spotted someone suspicious.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Wow, you got some good hits in there. Good thing the chokehold's still your weakest enemy.
Bloodflies never stay caged for long. Serves her right.
Karnaka Gazette. Get your Gazette for the news of the day.
Okay, let's see. What is in here we need to loot? Some cash. Coin.
Singer Sean Yun quits Karnaka for Tibia. Concerts canceled.
You know, it's funny, I definitely destroyed their hive in the last mission, and somehow they are, you know, still here. Yeah, there's a lot of you in here. Just keep swinging, just keep swinging. There we go. I was about to say, like, that one piece is just sitting out there. Ow, ow. That's all we have to say is ow. But I'll get some blood embers, so that's good. Ah, there's a pouch there.
If it happens in the Isles, it's in the Gazette. Karnaga Gazette here. Cienfuegos murder solved. Administrator Jacoby accused of killing.
Oh, I don't need you, buddy. You can take a nap. I will need your coins, though. How is life going? It's going well so far. I assume you're chit-chat with everyone else and about the dough, the smack, all that stuff is going well. Which I honestly not being a part of that convo to begin with. Bruh, did I not find a delivery key yet? Or am I just hallucinating? I guess I must be hallucinating because I thought I grabbed the keys somehow by now. Bank custodian's house. Oh. Get rid of that. Ooh, another thing up there to grab.
These people lay their thoughts, their petty wants, their murderous desires in front of me to witness. I cannot turn away.
See any more loot here, or they changed it? Nope, still it's gone. Bath salts is gone. Alright, let's take a look over here.
Smoking, coughing clouds. High houses crumble, spark and flame. She watches, screams alarm with others. Hides tender her fist.
Okay. Well, knowing that this is roughly the same layout, but a few buildings are accessible or not. Hopefully we can get to the bank here in a little bit after we loot what we can out here. I love when, excuse me, I love when devs leave long ass notes like that. Like, did you think people want to read them? Like, don't get me wrong, like, there's definitely something you need to read once in a while that will give you hints for levels and all that. But lore-wise, I mean, I don't know. To me, Dishonored isn't really one of those that's really that unique that you'd be like, oh wow, I need to really read that for no reason. Oh, Undertaker, that might be good. Hold on. It's like Elder Scrolls books, yeah, where you need to literally read absolutely all of them for some challenges or for some missions, and then you're like, what did I read again half the time? Okay, I think we'll probably give up Lucky Jam for that. Undertaker would be so much faster. That can definitely save me from being spotted once in a while choking people out. So they want me to get back up there again? You gotta be kidding me. Oh! Bullshit! Wow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I move forward 1 inch and it throws me like 30 feet forward. Oh, come on. I was trying to do some parkour in there for a minute. With displacement.
This game is so hard. It would actually be easier to go outside in a thunderstorm and try to dodge rain.
Yeah.
It would be easier to walk barefoot without your toes or heels touching the floor.
Exactly. That's just for starters. Okay, now we can be able to get to this roof. Ooh, smack. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Well, while I'm choking you out for a minute, let me figure out what that, so that was probably, something I haven't seen. Don't even know. I guess because I picked it up, it triggered an event there where he just showed up behind me. Major chance at oh, that's what it is, Void Gambler. Ooh. Major chance that power will not consume no void energy, but chance that power use will drain it. I wonder if I should do that. Because the thing is, funny enough, if I break down this bone charm, I can get the major chance that power use will consume no void energy and then make a bone charm using that ability and get rid of the debuff by chance, because that means I can go infinite, you know, well, my top 3 powers really, but yeah. So I think I'll take a gamble on that. Alright, well, nice surprise everybody, but you can take a nap up here. But yeah, my character's a wanted criminal, so probably means that was just a trigger, like, aha, I caught you by seeking out a bone charm, because I know who you are. Because you're that kind of player.
Let's organize an outing. Sure.
That's it.
You gotta love the old games where the minute you enter a different door, they just stop talking mid-conversation because you're too far away, in theory. Yep, sorry, lady. You're gonna have to go eat elsewhere. Let me put you in the sink. Or, okay, that works too. Ooh, rewire tool. Yeah, we're gonna need that probably for the bank. Oh, wrong ability. Okay, so nothing else really here. There's some stuff up there. Wait, what? Huh? Are you invincible to that? Like, bullshit. You saw that shocked him like 3 times. And he's like, I'm not even good. He's like, I'm gonna. He's literally the guy from the cop show. I'll get you, bitch, when he gets tased. So that's basically taser bolts I was firing at him. He was not fazed by that whatsoever. Exactly. God damn. Well, there goes all my goddamn shock bolts. What a waste. I'm gonna have to go buy some now. Thanks, you jack off. So how am I supposed to get in there now? There's nothing. Both entryways are closed, I think. Alright, also I will say, Evan, I think because the other people dispersed out of chat. What the fuck was that? What kind of conversation did I like, did Dylan's like, overseas friends just show up in chat or something? Yeah, they were fucking trolls. I mean, it was like 5 or 6 supposed people doing that, but whatever. That's why I wasn't going to answer them. When you literally start your conversation with yank, then yuppie, and then you got hash, I'm like, I'm not taking you seriously. You're going to get absolutely no response.
Is it true Sean Yun
If
left?
they're going to say more stupid shit, I was just going to ban them, to be honest. It's like, go take your shit elsewhere, then.
Cancelled all his concerts.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm about to... I think I'm just gonna block them. There's... Literally, one of them created their account the other day, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Is a private club.
They're
Are you a member?
Nothing. It's probably the same fucking account, too. So, I'm just gonna ban them. I'm not even gonna deal with it.
Right here. See?
Yelena's work is getting sloppy. Nevertheless, you may enter.
Yeah, I didn't even, like I said, I didn't really entertain much once they started talking. So, trolls removed. They ain't gonna be able to be back in chat to do anything, so...
He departed. I wish him joy, wherever he is now.
Yeah, I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I should have probably just banned him earlier, but I guess I kind of wanted to wait and see what they were gonna say, you know? I mean, do you want mod privileges whenever you want to show up? I mean, it's pretty damn simple, straight up, you know, like, you just click on their username, and, you know, you can see what they said, and then you can just hit ban, or temporary ban, whatever. You don't have to make it a job or anything, just whenever you want to chime in, I guess. So I really have no other filter right now. Yeah, let me, I'm trying to remember how I do this again for that. Though it will get rid of your VIP says, but you'll be mods, so that would work out. Role manager, I think that's what it was. No. I now I'm kind of remembering how to do this. So let's see. I'm gonna have to remove your VIP and add you as mods. Now, if you go retype another message, you should have mod, the green sword icon next to your name now in chat. So yeah, just go ahead and try to type a message real quick and see if it reflects your change now.
The world is a dark, empty pit without Shanyun.
Yeah, also if you're on your computer and you refresh your screen, you should see your mod view of the stream now, so you'll have a lot of extra stuff to mess around with. So you can see at least what Twitch mods have access to, at least. Yeah. Alright, need to get in here real quick. Okay, buddy, let's see, what are we done with here?
How many days until the next run?
Would you care for something to drink?
It was 6? 3?
Ooh, hello, more cash. More cash for the black market, so I'll take it. There's a lot of eyeless here.
I'm not drunk enough to have a conversation.
I'll take your coins. I'll take that pouch from you. Yeah, the reason why they're not attacking me right now is because I have the mark on my neck, so I'm incognito until I start aggroing. Plus I need to eat some stuff anyways.
We have the relic, that's all that matters. They say it's
Yeah, so it's supposed to be a club, you know, for the privileged or the marked, as they call it.
It's coming together. The best of the street mongrels will move up to join us.
Alright.
What's the matter with you? What? What's gotten into
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing? It's like I'm getting some exercise. I gotta run, you know?
I need to have more of the sanguine infusion. The other night I almost saw his little face. Maybe I can talk to him. Seems, what now?
Alright. What is up here? Doesn't seem to be much. Oh, there's some bath salts. Copper wire. Yeah, I don't see them wearing the raw whalebone on them because that's a piece of loot I definitely would grab off them. Because raw whalebone's used to make the bone charms, which you can so the way that the bone charm system works in the second game in this is it's the, you know, the special loot you collect throughout levels. And then you can break down the bone charms you collect, and the effects that comes with it, you can use it in a pool to combine and make bone charms with the ingredients, but you have a chance that you could get a debuff, like a negative for more positives. But in the second game, you can get a skill where it actually reduces that chance, so you can have very overpowered bone charms, but in mid-game. And it's good for consolidating bone charm slots. And that was the cool thing about Dishonored, is that whatever actions you do actually affects the next levels. So in the first game, you know, if you kill too many enemies, the rat plague spreads and more people become zombified from the infection. Or the rats start taking over more parts of the street. And the guards become heavier presence because they're trying to deal with a plague now. And then if you do it silently, yeah. Yeah, it still happens in the second and third game, but I do think in a general sense the first game kind of reflects it a bit more, like in your face, like obvious world building feel. Second in this game so far is like subtle differences, because this one takes place after the second game by a couple years, so this is when the country stabilizes under Caldwin again. So there's no more usurpers and all that, or Void. You know, people from the Void trying to take over the kingdom anymore. So now we're just dealing with the outsider, the one that quote-unquote started all this madness in theory. Which is why it's called Death to the Outsider, so... Alright, so what's this clue? Holds the key to a sanitation area. He was heading towards the cliff near Dolores deposit loan where you went missing. Okay. Ah, screen. That screen shakes from the fact you get further away from your ability zone. Let's put it that way. Okay, I think I need to figure out how to get through this one door over here. I still need to find that delivery key too. That's the other thing I remembered. Because that painting is one of the other contracts that I need to get to. locked from the inside. Okay. I need to guard for Camellia. Some villain broke in and killed my poor brave hounds. My friend says I can trust you to guard my shop and keep bullets away. I'll pay good coin. Okay. Ah, he has the key. And guess what? You're taking an extra nap. So enjoy your shift against the wall or on the bench. That works too. All right, I made it inside. All right. Because this door was locked over here. Now I can get to it.
Try to accept, swarm up, crawl up legs, bite at its soft flesh, bite at eye and hand and heart.
You know, it's a damn shame that Arcane Studios fell from grace, you know. They could have, you know, been still doing a decent job.
That must be the tattoo the eyeless leaders use. Not doing that again anytime soon.
That's a good point, because I was just here. You know, Redfall, okay, I'm going to put it this way, Redfall, garbage, but concept-wise, didn't seem too bad at first, you know. You didn't really have a quote-unquote, like, a shooter game where you're killing vampires, you know, in a co-op experience, to be honest. But they somehow managed to fuck up that somehow, and I'm like, bruh, vampires is, like, almost like, I wouldn't say, like, straight up it's, like, an easy format to work around, but, I mean, there's so much creativity you can get away with vampires. Just as much as, like, zombie games, you know? Like, zombie looter shooters or whatever. I mean, you could have literally just made it where it's like a Left 4 Dead, but with vampire-type enemies, and you can get more... But you have, like, a semi-open world to explore and loot and do missions in and all that. Could have been something like that. I'd been like, that'd been a fun game to be trying out. May not be perfect. But yeah, they just kind of doubled down on it, and yeah. And the rest is history. Area, Painter's Lit Cliff. Okay, so I haven't saved in a while. I need to do that before anything happens. Alright. There we go. Oh, I made it. I thought I almost hit the boat at that minute. It's like, well, I'm dead. I think it. I think it still exists. I could be wrong. I really need to figure out who the hell has this key to this boat, because I cannot do my my contract without it.
I don't want anything with you. Hey.
You don't want anything to do with me? Alright, I'll choke you out then, because you have no purpose then. Well, I mean, you do have a purpose. You have to stay alive for my stats. Which I do need to check. Alright, still no kills. Good. Oh, it's still on Steam? Okay. Okay, let's see, how do I guess figure this out in a minute. So we went in there. We did not, did we go? Yeah, we went in here. Alright, we need to get to the apartment up there. Yeah, that should be like maybe under $5 if I'm being more generous, but you know. But yeah, 99 cents could be the more absolute price by your standards. Oh, hey.
By the outsider. The bank sent you, didn't they?
No.
Well, sorry to disappoint you, but I've got nothing left. You can't bleed whale oil from a bone. Tell your trustees that.
I'm not from the bank. I saw that your father's pharmacy closed. Do you know where else I can find laudanum?
Yes, the auction house. My father used to distill laudanum by hand from a secret family recipe. Poppy tincture, he called it. Better than factory made.
So poppy tincture was a
bank's
thing in
selling
black
that
market.
Along with all of his other worldly possessions. They took everything we had.
I'm sorry for your loss. The newspaper says Ivan Jacoby murdered him.
His body was completely drained of blood when the Grand Guard found him. I've no idea why anyone would want to hurt Father. Anyway, the auction's today. You better hurry. And wear a hat or something. The guards won't let you in looking like that.
I'm sorry, I can't cover this face up. Have you seen the box art? My eyes fucked up. I'm so obvious with that. Caliburn Plaza tonight. You can steal or bid on the poppy tincture. You need to sedate the bank personnel there. Okay, so that's the one of the doors I couldn't get through earlier. That's locked. Win the auction. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna steal it. I'm not gonna auction for anything.
I'm tired of the sound of my own voice. It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Okay. And that's a dead end, right? Ow! Oh yeah, if you just slightly touch the spikes, look. Like, oh no, too much, can't handle it. I mean, yeah. Also, I still gotta find that wrench for that doorway. So the auction's gonna be that way, so what's the best way around to it? I guess maybe going around the main area for the bank. Okay. Well, that one guard is sleeping. Let's go ahead and scroll through this, get rid of the pop-up. I'm just gonna go get something to eat and play some near mod, so I'm just gonna lurk. Alright, that's fine. That's fine by me. You do what you gotta do. Okay, so I have money now to get the thing if I want to at the black market and the other bone charms. Which, by the way, can I go and craft my bone charms? Bone charm crafting required. Well, I guess I can't do that then.
What was that?
Hello?
Hello?
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have...
What were you saying there, dude? Take a nap. Okay, so do not get spotted by this guy again, or it just triggers a loss. But I could put him to sleep though. I'm just gonna go this way.
for a fight?
Okay, I guess we're on, bitch. Oh, god damn it. Of course you get in the goddamn way. Okay. There's way too many goddamn guards out here. I need to send them out some other way. Shit. Oh, come on. How do you kill a guard that way? Alright, now shit's just hitting the fan and I'm doing trial and error time now. Come on. Do better than this. Are you... Really? That didn't affect them? Okay. Let's try that again. I'm gonna get rid of the stupid dogs. Okay. Might be in a better state now. Got rid of some of that veteran guards for a minute. Oh, is that a headshot? Oh, it's a kill shot, but that'll work. Alright. Okay, good. So far, so good. I do need to try out these grenades. Try that grenade. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna try this. Hold on.
I won't let you get away so easily.
Have fun getting knocked out. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Please tell me he's not dead, at least one of them. That one did a flip. Oh, god damn it. Okay, I have my strat now. I think I need to garner all their attention, throw one of those, and just all of them go flying. And hopefully none of them die, obviously. Oh, and gotta kill that.
Somebody's down.
Yep, come on guys, come on. Follow me. Let's have some fun.
You won't get away. Not going anywhere. No use running.
Come on.
Hold still. Let's go. I'll be wiping off your blood later.
Actually, you know what? Let's throw another grenade. Alright. Hopefully that time they're all knocked out. Okay, so far they're asleep. Oh wow, I think I might have pulled it off. Nice. I know a little sloppy still, but that works. Oh, I can't go in there anymore. Okay. So I guess that's closed. Oh, man. I should probably get that grenade upgrade because that thing's funny to use. Oh, there it is.
Should be able to open the hatches.
There we go. Now I can go under that one area. Still need to find that delivery key, though. Alright, well, we're not going to go there just right away. Aha. Right there. Oh, broken body in the rock says I may have fallen to death by the cliffside. Well, that's kind of what I need to do.
Not us. Find small places, slip down cliffside to nibble, fingers clutching shining bone below.
Okay. So maybe this is the way to the auction, I assume, maybe. Oh, okay, just leave without me then. Thanks, game. Still need to find where that key is. Is it probably at the, I'm hoping it's at the auction area. Otherwise it would suck if it didn't. Oh, they're just gonna take me to the bank area. Okay. Going back down then. So I need to find a way to the auction. I need to figure out how am I going to get there. Oh, this is open.
I should find a seat. They're going to start the bidding any moment now.
Oh, the door opened automatically. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. There's gonna be a few guards here.
I can't go in there looking like this. I need to find another face.
Ooh, another face, huh?
I doubt we've met, or that we have much cause to converse.
Isn't there somebody around here I can use? I could probably use your face. That'll work.
What was that chill? With all the bank foreclosures, there have been some choice items on the block these days.
Oh. There we go.
I must have a talk with the cook. That did not taste anything like pigeon. It's beyond.
Skewers of flames, snatch, run, scurry, scurry. Hot fat melts, sweet guilt on tongue. One of us. One of us.
One of us.
Playing dice tonight.
Poppy tincture.
Maybe I should hire my own bodyguard because he don't feel safe anymore.
Okay. Let's get another look at this place. So what exactly are we hiding here? Okay, so we got one of our paintings over there.
How hard could it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I pay for a house full of servants when they don't do anything?
I'll just take your look, lady. Thank you.
Here for the auction? Please, have a seat. The next bidding will begin shortly.
Nah, I'll just take the stuff I want.
Hello.
Get some more bolts because we were low on that. Okay. Alright, let's see how we're gonna do this auction thing, because we do want to knock out the guards and save some trouble in here. Oh, that was a bad throw. That was a completely bad throw. Come on. Let's try that again. Actually, no, we could just shock them.
A body? Here? Someone protect me! Guards! Someone! Someone's not feeling well. I need help!
Yeah, we're not doing no auction here. I'm gonna steal it.
I need assistance!
Thank you very much. I will take that,
You
and I will
feel a
take
special
that.
kind of loneliness when the world treats you like filth.
Okay, time to leave. Still, wait. I should probably look around to make sure I'm not going to find a key for that. Oh, almost forgot some cash. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go back to the trader. Black market person, and let's go ahead and buy a couple more
Always
items.
a pleasure to serve you.
So we don't need to worry about the bottle anymore.
An excellent choice.
Alright, upgrade.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
Any storage.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
3 used spring racers and or hook lines can be salvaged. That actually might be useful. Let me think about that. Alright, let's get that.
I hope you'll think of me again.
Okay, so I can carry up to 11 of these if I can find them.
What would Karnaca become without its black market?
Ah, it's caved in, really?
Even districts like Upper Syria. Some affairs. I changed the security system. Don't worry. Everything's perfectly safe and under control now.
Really? Interesting. Wow, you probably just made yourself very lucky then. Lucky. Alright, I need to figure out this key. I need to know where the heck you get the key for this painting so I can finish this contract. There's gotta be somebody around here that has it. Oh, dang it, I thought maybe I could force... Ooh, 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 that's how I do it. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Come on. Yeah, okay, I found it. Alright, I got the contract done. Hopefully I can be able to get out. So this one's not doing me any favors, so I'm gonna look at the... do quiet hook. Hold on, I actually need to do this. Let's put one here. Perfect. Alright. So we got 2 of the 4 contracts done. So now I think, until I loot the bank for more coin, I ain't gonna be able to get anything else from the black market. So Shen Yu's home is not available. Go through that window then. Just make sure we haven't killed anybody. Nope. Alright, we're about halfway there, so... We got 1 painting, there's 2 paintings left. Oh, where you going, buddy? I can't have you to be a witness. Okay, we need to get to the roof and put that in the ventilation system. Oh shit, I almost forgot to get on the lift. Lift almost took off without me. Oh, oh, did the whale oil ran out? Okay, well, I can still make it. Ow. Are you fucking serious? Alright. Apparently that was not smart. Alright, well, we're gonna have to head back now. Oh wait, there's this thing I forgot. The wrench. Oh, this is how you get in. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright. Maybe? Well,
I changed the security system. Don't worry. Everything's perfectly safe and under control now.
So maybe there's got to be a way to maybe squeeze this in. Let me try. Oh. Dang it. Is there not really a way back in? Is this official where I can't come? Oh, now she's scared because I'm just trying to figure out how to get in. That's funny. Now, don't worry, lady. I'm gonna have to figure you out later. Oh, sweet. A hyperbaric grenade. Alright, so... we can carry up to 11 of these. These are now silent when they're used. This is silent when used. So we're gonna need to change the whale oil, because the lift will not last that long. So the last two contracts will be inside the bank. The rest of the level's inside the bank at this point, unless I missed something, but I hope I didn't. I'll double check probably later. I'll make sure to save before I do this jump of faith. Or okay, I guess I'm not going to reach that far. Okay, 3 veteran guards on the roof. Oh no, actually a regular one and a couple others.
Just Jesus. Clever knees, glass, cool, clasp, blind books with their skins.
What was that one called? Acrobat? Climbing speed's faster. Heck yeah, I'll go take that. Yeah, take a nap, lady. Okay. Once I get these 2 guards, I can start and put the canister in the vents. Yep. Silently for sure. Yes, more bolts for me. Hello. Alright, here we go. Now the actual bank heist begins. It's payday, fellas. You know that reference. Alright, so the twin blade knife is being held inside of Dolores Michael's bank. You've researched the security system and planned the heist accordingly, so yeah. Oh, and there's clockwork soldiers.
Easy.
That's gonna be fun.
Now for the difficult part. I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
Wait, what? They can still make noise? Well, I'm putting them back to sleep. Oh. Okay, so the minute I go in, because I wasn't quiet, I'm... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Quiet as a mouse, it says, if you don't get detected. Dude, I choked you out. You're not getting detected shit. It's
Now
so
for
dumb.
the difficult part.
Like, seriously, game, come on.
I need to stay quiet. They could still wake up if I make too much noise.
Okay, whatever. I'll just take their advice. Oh, vault safety codes, okay. Each number is generated by the numbers before under what antiquity generated. Sequence of 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 3, 8, 13 appears to have something to do with the safes inside the vault. Keep these numbers in mind if you want to crack the code. Okay. So probably open up the contents of said safes and it gives you the what exactly you need to put in it, maybe? I mean, that's my guess. Well, I guess the good news is that because I have to reduce footstep noises, I can get away with more stuff. So it means I'm gonna need to save state along the way and try not to get caught.
What the?
Oh, pff. Wow, okay, so that gives me away. Alright. I wish I could open the thing slowly instead, maybe, but whatever.
Hey, who is...
What? Dude, I walked by you earlier last time and you didn't even wake up. What the fuck is this game doing? Is it freaking out now? Look. Wow. Just wow, game.
What?
Well, let's see. Is this gonna make me fail now? Yep. Okay. So I can't even open up the registers until I get the item, I guess. I gotta trial and error this, you know. Might as well test it. Okay, so we're now looking at the, okay, so we're on the upper floor of the lobby, which, for last level was not accessible, so...
I should be able to open some doors from here.
Okay, you are here. Teller office, front door, stairs, service door, and inner atrium. Okay. Hello. Okay, so that's access to the lobby from the side. Yeah, I'm trying to collect as much stuff as I can. Okay. Boiler room, alright. Let's see what's down here. Oh, this must have been the sewer entrance way into the building.
They scramble to find meaning, while each day cuts deeper into their throats. Some want revenge, others just want peace.
Okay.
Meekness in walls, babies crying for food, full ones, little ones. We will bring flesh.
Okay, so that's, yeah, so this is a sewer entrance. Okay. Alright, so we need to get to the address book upstairs.
I wonder who that was.
You cannot just tell me that has happened. Well, shit, now one of them's awake.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, Justin.
Alright, I need to get to that address book then and just get it done. Come on, buddy.
Wonder what I'm dealing with.
Really? We're gonna play this game? You're gonna go that way? Seriously? He's really gonna go downstairs, isn't he? Oh? Okay, you changed your mind.
Alright. There's no one here. Where did I put that thing?
I stole it from you, buddy. Okay. Oops. Placing a shorted wiring with our security doors so I can't control the lobby. Alright, well, I already did that, so yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. They have, oh, those are operational. Yeah, they are. Okay, so those things are, Tesla arc towers, so that's gonna be fun to avoid. Alright, I need to disable the power for that. Oh, okay. Okay. You're still operational. I'll take it out. Pull it in. Good, more shock bolts. I will take that. Okay. Alright. That was something. Alright, now we can go ahead and move out carefully. Inner sanctum's that way. Alright, good so far. Alright. Director's high-rank member of the cult. There are bound to be secrets in our private office. There's a vault control room, a security and admin floor, and an operator can maneuver the vault in different positions. Okay.
Oh. That must be the vault. It's
okay, we got wall of light.
A control room can move the vault into two places. I need to find a way to move that thing, one way or another.
Great.
Deposit and Loan Bank is a warrant holder to the Crown by appointment to Her Imperial Highness Emily Caldwell. If you'd like to open an account, please come back during bank operating hours.
There's a wall of light there. I can't go through that or I'm gonna get killed.
Wait here. Just checking something.
Wait, what? What? Huh? How did that wake them all up? I didn't make much noise. Dude. Okay. I guess for now don't mess with it, because apparently it's causing them to wake up. Definitively barred from opening an account. Oh no, what would ever happen? What would I ever do? Okay. Reset the coin counter in a day's account. Wait. Well, that's not even something to use, but alright. See, do you get it, buddy? Yep. Okay. Still not worth it. Well, we're making progress in the bank. Just the clockwork soldier is really the only thing keeping me at bay. So, alright, I need to look again. Where's that clockwork soldier at? Right there. Boy.
False alarm. Everything's just fine. Michael's Bank wishes you a pleasant day.
Okay. I think there's a chain in that elevator shaft over there.
Make arrangements with Director Michaels for a private security box. Reservations are limited.
Okay, so black bone charm is there. Okay, thing is up higher. So if I steal the identity of a guard, does that mean I can go through the thingy? Let me try something. Let me steal the identity of one of the guards that are knocked down and see if I can go right through the wall of light like it's nothing. Or, even better. Nope. Okay, cannot do that because it just ruins your fucking progress. But if I take the thing out, then the clockwork soldier gets alerted somehow. That works because now clockwork soldier was not nearby to hear that. Okay, never mind, I found my way up.
I'm here to steal all your secrets, Dolores.
Let's see. Resolved the problem. Pharmacist is gone. Royal Hill trouble is no more. Unfortunately, left behind a bloody mess. The documents he stole from you are still missing. I ransacked his home, his shop, but found nothing. And we went to the little artist garret, but documents weren't buried in that jumble either. Remember that the Spectre says Sanfuego sent an archive to someone at the Royal Conservatory. What do you bet that the archive contains your documents? They'll lead the task to retrieve it to you.
There, I copied it down.
There we go. Challenge done. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we got the last contract that's in the lockbox area.
I need that. What is that thing? It looks familiar, but I've never seen anything like it. Oh. Like to keep your secrets right where you can see them, don't you, Dolores? Good. I have the vault key. What else is she hiding? They know a way into the void. Cienfuegos sent Isla's documents to the Royal Conservatory. I need to find out what he knew. The conservatory is my next step.
Okay, so I guess we're revisiting the conservatory from the second game. Greater foresight. Enables you to select and mark more objects in foresight. Okay, that might be useful. Oh, well, I don't need locked swords. There we go. Okay. Good, good, good. So one more contract, and then we gotta loot the vault and look around for more loot here. So now, can I go ahead and choke these people out so they don't come back up? Nope, it fails the contract even though I just... Okay. Yep, I have to stay quiet for the rest of this gameplay. I can't choke anyone out. Can't get spotted. Okay, bath salt's right there. Security and admin over here. So what's here on the upper floor then? Vault maintenance, okay. Oh, okay, this room has, oh. Yeah, it's gonna get spicy.
They carved my mark into the old bones bleached by the sun. They carved my mark into their skin. They learned true hunger from the void.
Hmm. Alright, this might be a trial and error if I don't line this up right. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that crap. We don't need you here.
I could get that vault moving with a little maintenance.
Where does this take me? Oh. I actually, like, access the vault from above it? Ah, okay.
I need something to pull back these brakes.
Vault levers, okay. Is it up here, maybe? Ah. Yes, I need to find 4 of them now. That's gonna take a while. Unless they're like scattered around up here. This is probably the sneakiest way to do it without getting all the attentions.
That'll do it. Didn't think anyone would steal the whole vault, did you?
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I think the thing's about to drop. Better get ready for the chain grab. Here we go.
Right. Brace yourself.
Oh, that was
I'm
loud.
still in one piece, but the vault isn't.
Code D13D. Guards to security and administration on the double. We have an uninvited guest.
Maybe I should have done it quieter. I don't know. Where's the entrance at? Okay, there it is.
Brought you down to my level, didn't I? Now you're mine.
Okay, so how do I...
2 locks. This has to be the one.
Yep, there it is.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, but I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me? Is he really gone? I have the knife. I need to get back to the dreadful wheel.
Alright. I need to figure out these vaults. So it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Actually, you know what? I just thought about it. What? I might want to backpedal on my decision here. I don't think I want to raise the alarm like that, but you know what? I just wanted to see what happened if we used the brakes, so it's kind of funny, but I want to finish looting the place properly, so. So I felt like I was kind of rushing it there.
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck the hell.
Hey, wake up. I need you to let me in.
Outsider's eyes. If Pena caught me sleeping on the job, he'd make me run the shock walk. May I have the code, please?
Oh, I need to find it.
At least I'm not the only one screwing up.
Oh. Choose security to get music and access. Okay. Well, let's get the lockboxes done. Oh, perfect. The floor is lava, basically. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was close. I saw it charging up like it was going to shock me to
Does the
death.
void really look like that?
Esteemed patrons, don't be alarmed.
Huh? What's going on?
We're performing a quick inspection of the area.
Oh, bruh. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I picked the wrong ability at the wrong time. Oh my god. That was bullshit.
Does the void really look like that?
Alright, so I can't make any noise, otherwise I get caught immediately. Huh?
What? Help!
Huh?
I'll go ring the alarm! Guards!
What the fuck? What is going on? What? I didn't make any noise. What the hell? Is it the floor? Is it literally noticing the floor is not operated anymore? I need to see that.
Does the void really look like that?
I hate this Clockwork Soldier so much. Seriously, I'm gonna watch this. I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm gonna look. Yeah, it's literally because the floor is not... Okay, wow, that's beyond stupid. How is it smart enough to notice that? Okay, it's gotta go back in the damn thing. Really? You kidding me? Okay. I didn't want to shock myself having to put it back into your stupid machine. Is that the whole floor, or is it just only up until there?
Does the void really look like that?
Okay. So it's not freaking out now. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to keep the floor as lava, otherwise... Oh, wake up everyone in the vicinity, because it doesn't look right to you. Leapfrog, let's see. Displays cost no void energy if used close to an unaware enemy. Oh well, that's very situational. How's the stream going? Just been so much stupid trial and error. So apparently, if you remove any energy source for traps, like an electrified floor and all that, somehow a mechanical robot somehow knows that's off, and it literally alerts everyone in the area. Even though it's programmed to just patrol this area and never... So, I'm trying to get to the loot boxes for this last contract, you know, for more coin on the side. So I need to get past this Clockwork Soldier, because I can't attack it, because if I do, I failed the other contract I just completed earlier. So... okay, so I got all
this is what I
those now. So now I gotta figure out the codes for these. Because there's 4 lock boxes, and one of them has the item I need. So what was the mission? What was the mission clues? B15D. Zero 11235 appears to have something to do with safes inside the vault. Okay, then how do I figure out the combinations for the lockboxes then?
Michael's bank treasures your business.
Christopher George.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security.
Luigi Galvani.
Electrified floors, trained guards,
Morgan Yu.
clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our crown.
Is there a... Hold on. I wonder. Oh. Okay. So that one opens. Where would a code be for this?
New clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michaels account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today.
Hey, I don't think I found anything yet that really tells me the codes for the lockboxes. Really don't see anything. No. No. No, that doesn't work.
Michael's bank treasures your business.
No. I have no clue. I literally looked around this whole bank and I didn't find any clue about these lockbox codes. Okay, so it's that one I need to have access to. Oh, this one gives me a lot of stuff. Holy crap. I'm almost about to cave in and look this up because I literally looked everywhere in this damn bank for any codes. I don't even see any indicators of said codes on the wall, you know? Because the only codes they gave me was literally just for inside the vault, but maybe I was trying to see if these are just maybe sets of numbers I could use for the code, you know, that are interchangeable. I'll come back to this. I'll try to look around again, but if I can't find it, I'm just gonna have to pull a plug on that. Okay. Anyways, I gotta get the security thing done.
Coins on me.
Requesting entry to the security office. Code B15D.
What's going on?
I should show the new guard around later. I'll bet she...
Oh boy. More clockwork soldiers if I'm not careful.
Never saw anything like that Jindosh bolt back in Morley.
There's freedom being hated. There's license being cast out. Someone is listening too well.
I hate these things. Why are they smiling?
Oh, hey, grenade. Good. Something I can't use, otherwise it makes noise. Let's see, is there anything in your office? No. Okay, I'll just leave you to it, buddy. So how do I get through this? Oh, that's probably another reason. Alright, I think I know what I need to do here. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to keep an eye out for any paperwork that might have the code I'm looking for these lock boxes. Oh. Okay. It's that one guard that woke up that I can't do anything about, really.
Why is the vault moving? What's going on?
Everything is fine. Just testing the mechanism.
That wasn't scheduled. Nobody tells me anything. All right.
Grr, nobody tells me anything. Grr. Okay. Alright, now we can go back to the director's office. Now we can do this silently. But again, I don't know the lockbox is. Unless I go back to like the lobby and maybe check like the teller office or something. Maybe they'll have the info. Okay. So let me try to figure out these other combinations, because now I have the codes for them. Sequence 011235813 appears to have something to do with the safes inside the vault. Keep them in mind if I want to crack the code. Ah. Interesting. Okay, 011. Better not be some weird math. 235. I hear the clicks. I mean, something's... Okay. And then it was 813, so it'll be 813 then. And I guess, do I repeat it here?
2 locks. This has to be the one.
Or do I go backwards in order for this? Zero. Wait, hold on. There was the book, right? I'm an idiot. I needed to read the tertiary stuff I've been picking up to get clues. Are you kidding me? Okay, so this gave me an idea where Galvani's. There it is. Oh, I need to find more info. Let's see, what was it? Dr. Galvani. Always been the most important date in his life. Code. Dr. Galvani, let's see. The 20th day month of high cold. Okay, so it means we know the last two digits is 28. Okay. Yep. This is what I was afraid of. I felt like either I was going insane or the game was being more cryptic than I thought. So, let's see. So, Galvani, some question mark 28. So we got one of the three lockbox codes, at least mostly figured out. So now we need to figure out the other ones. Because we still need to get the gem, and we still need to get one other item in the other. Okay, hold on. So this is what the note was. Not all of the digits in a combination are prime numbers, but it must be a pattern. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Under what arithmetic kind of other request? Must join up all the safe combinations into one long sequence, but skip the safe locked with the double keys. It disrupts Jindosh's sequence. So wait. Do I use that sequence to continue it? Like, hold on. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. So what would, so do I just figure out the next few numbers and just kind of shove them together and that'd be the last 6 digits? God, this math, man. You know what? Let me try to go put in reverse. Okay, it's not reverse. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. So they're not prime numbers, he says. Okay, 0 to 1, that's plus 1. 1 to 1 stays 1. 1 to 2 is plus 1. Plus 1. But that goes plus 2. Plus 3, plus 5. So, is that 19 then? It'd be plus 6. And that would be 26, right? +3 +5. This is confusing. Why is this the way it is? 0, 1, 1. Hey, Evan, are you still in chat, by the way? Guess not. He's using a mathematician here. Zero, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Each number is generated by the numbers before it. Each number is before it. So to get 0, you need... So to get 13, you need 8 plus 5. To get 8, you need 5 plus 3. If you get 5, you get 3 plus 2. To get 3, you need 2 plus 1. To get 2, you get 2, 1 plus 1. To get 1, you need 1 plus 0. Okay. So that's the sequence, but how do I continue that? I don't get it. Is it 7 maybe? So it'd be 20. Oh, no, wait, hold on. 13 plus 8 is 21. Okay. And how do you get 21? $34. Right? Yeah, because 8... To get 13, you need 8 plus 5. To get 21, you need 13 plus 8. So 21. 34, you need 21 plus 13. So it'd be 55 then, right? Is this not correct? Bruh, come on. Am I not doing this right? That should make sense. I need to write this down. This is, I don't know. This is becoming annoying. Alright. Word for word. If it's a combination of the numbers added before for it. To get 13, you need 8 plus 5. Those are the previous two numbers. To get the next number would be 21, because 13 plus 8 is 21. And 13 and 21... Okay, because 0 and 1 is 1. 1 plus 1 is 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. 2 plus 3 is 5. 3 plus 8, or 3 plus 5 is 8. 5 plus 8 is 13. 8 plus 13 is 21. 13 plus 21 equals 34. 21 plus 34 equals 55. And if you want to go higher, it would be 89. So why is this not counting? Like, I heard the clicks on the other ones. Let me try with 13 again. That's the starting number. Still nothing. 20. 21. Okay, let's try 321. Still no clicking noise. Really? What a stupid combination this is. 21, 34, 55. So it should be 213455. And it's not working. Alright, game. You know what? Screw you. I'm looking this up. This is pissing me off. I've done your math. I'm not doing this anymore. Seriously. Seriously, I have done your math. That's bullshit. Wait. Wait, are you kidding me? It says here it's 455891. Are you serious? Seriously, I literally had it wrong by 1. Are you serious? Whatever. Just get this over with. Seriously. I tried. I'm not even gonna bother, you know? Okay. Forceful throw. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's gonna kill somebody. All right.
You and I were both abandoned to uncertain futures on dangerous streets and taken in by murderers. Dowd spared your life all those years ago, But I was taught a lesson that you still haven't learned. Some wounds stay with you, even in the void.
Give it to me. I don't have time for this.
Time repeats the same unending patterns. 4,000 years ago, this knife cut my name away. Forgotten forever. You know what it's like to lose one name and live with another. We are all made by the things that are taken from us.
I've seen the people you've twisted with your poisonous magic. You know what I want. You know I'm coming for you.
I know more than most. I know that time is bleeding into itself around you. I know that you have felt it, and you are searching for the places where the world has broken against the void. I know that Dowd is dead where you left him on your ruined ship, and you will carry that knife with you to face me at the black center of all things.
Why are you doing this? Why are you talking to me now?
I'm here because you are different. The void has found you through the cracks in your broken life. And when you cut me out of it, what will remain? What will you leave behind when you walk away?
What does the outsider want from me?
Void Strike. Oh, well, I'm not using that combat.
I have the knife. I need to get back to the dreadful wheel.
Alright, I need to just lock boxes then. That's it. Alright.
So he says, keep alert. And I says, I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Oh, go ahead and mark that.
Michael's bank treasures your business.
I do think the officers should get extra rations. We work harder, and we come from better families. I should think that's just obvious.
Michaels and Associates offers the best security in the Isles.
Alright.
Trained guards, clockwork sentinels, and the jewel in our
Alright, so now, if I'm not mistaken, we have the partial code. For this. Oh, come on, really? I thought it was... Okay, we're gonna need to look at the lore again. Dr. Galvani's, let's see. 28th day of the month of high cold. So, I guess it's not 2/8 then. What the hell is it then?
saying of the week. The best things in life are expensive.
Christopher George. Oh wait, what's the code through? Hold on. Ah, Okay, that's what I remember, because in his message thingy. Okay, buddy, I need to get past you for a second. There we go. Jesus. Okay, well that one's done. Now I gotta figure out these two other lock boxes.
New clients will receive unlimited drafts on their primary Michael's account and a set of Sevilla cooking knives. Join today.
Oh, okay, never mind, I figured it out. It was in reverse. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Progress. Finally, some progress. Now we gotta figure out this last lockbox if we want to get a little bit more stuff out of it. Oh, let's see. Let's see, so it's George who? Christopher George with a J. Hmm. Where can it be?
Michael's bank treasures your business.
What would Christopher George's be?
Starting a commercial venture? Michaels and Associates can help. Saying of the week. The best things in life are expensive. Start saving today.
If I was a code, what would I be for him? I'm gonna try a couple of combinations. Oh, okay. I guess I figured it out. It's my pure luck. Alright, so what is this about? Oh. Really not much, then. Okay. Yeah, I just, you know, I just figured I'm just gonna start throwing some numbers around, otherwise I was gonna go look again, and I just figured it out. I had to reread lore to get the code for that one. This one was part of the actual contract notes involved. So now I can actually leave this stupid place and be done finally. Oh, don't load, save. Because I can't go loot the cash registers on the second or third floor because it wakes the personnel up from their sleep that I did earlier. Pretty much use like chloroform to put them to sleep temporarily. God, this level was something. Well, I can go to the black market and go ahead and get another upgrade before I leave. Alright, now I'm out of here. Gotta get the heck out. Just don't wake up any of the guards. Actually, before I leave, let me make sure there's no bone charms I might have forgotten or whatever. Oh, there's a painting up there worth a coin. Yeah, I was, because I'm sitting there like fiddling around because I had, okay, so here's the thing, that I was hoping you were here when I was trying to figure out this sequence for the vault codes, because there was multiple safes and then there was the sword, the dagger I had to get from the lockbox. The lockboxes I just did a minute ago, I just brute forced that last one, but the other two I'd actually look at the notes and the lore to figure out the numbers and sequence. This one actually had a mathematician sequence to it, and I had to figure out the other two safe codes in the sequence based on the number input. So in order, it went from 011 for the first save, 235 for the next, and then 813, 813 for the next, and then the last two are 6 digits that need to be applied. And they told me that the sequence is not because of prime numbers. It was the Fibonacci sequence. Yeah, I don't even know the Fibonacci sequence. I don't even remember them teaching that, period. In mathematics, Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each element is the sum of the two elements that precedes it. That's from Wikipedia, okay.
Cienfuegos was obsessed, and it got him killed.
Oh, I didn't even loot this floor yet. Well, I'll go ahead and do that first. Wait, in the event of death, let me see. I could have found the code for Christopher George's just by going to this floor, and I brute forced it by chance. So there was the code here. Oh my god, I hate these games when they, like, you clearly felt like you cleared everything, but it's like, nope, that one odd room on that specific floor that apparently you didn't bother to look at long enough was the key. always the case. It's always the fucking case. The most unobvious floor is the one that slows your progress. I'm not trying to 100% this, but I do want to try to get what I can, you know, like if I put some effort behind it. Yeah, I do feel like it. Definitely that. Okay, is there anything here? Okay, I think this is cleared now. I'm hoping I got all the paintings. And I got most, if not all, the bone charms. And I think we looted just about everything that the vault had. So I'm gonna go through the roof to escape. Just in case they called more guards in. I do want to check the contracts, make sure all check marked. Alright. Okay. Back to the black market and then we leave. Unless I go double check around for any loot I left behind. I don't think I did.
This place will be a mess when they find out what I've done. But until then, nothing but quiet.
Exactly, nothing but quiet. Alright, let's see, what's this? Careful way down. Probably that balcony over here. Actually, it does remind me, I do need to go through the sewers real quick. There might be some loot I left. Oh, wait, hold on. A little bit like that. Oh, come on. It's... Alright, game, you just don't want to cooperate, huh? How about I land in the tree? Okay, tree works. Okay. Yeah, apparently the tree was a solid enough object for 2 frames. So I'll take it. Also, did I make sure I didn't kill anybody? Yep, still no kills. Good. Alright, I do want to check this real quick. Yeah, trust me, I've been trying to test it as much as I could, so... Or anything hidden here? Nope, okay, so we can go back. So most people should be knocked out. I do wish that there was a check sheet to know if I got everything, like, collectible-wise. Alright, lady.
Always a pleasure to serve you.
I want some gear.
People are offering rewards for all kind of jobs on the board over here. I'm certain you'll be satisfied with your purchase.
Someone looks armed and dangerous.
go ahead and make you
An excellent choice.
have those available.
What would Karnaca become without its black market?
Let's go ahead and have the
Even
recyclable
districts
stuff.
like Upper Syria. Some affairs need to be done under the counter.
Sure, faster reload. More lens for zoom. Sure, charge shot, why not? I guess spring razor for like the metal enemies, but yeah.
You're armed to the teeth.
Alright. Well, that's all I can get with this
Do
money,
find
but
us again.
when I complete this level, it's going to give me some money for the contract, so I should be able to upgrade. Well, I will say this, that if I have to fight any robotic enemies without consequence, and especially the wolfhounds, they don't count against my stats as killing somebody, so I need to probably buff up at least my explosives to help with that a little bit, as long as they're by themselves. If they're with like regular guards, then I have to, you know, do my job at thinning them out and carefully make sure they're not near, you know what I mean. So that's why I focused on purchasing all the upgrades for the Pacifist items, so now I can use it for like extra protection and making the other equipment useful in the very few scenarios for this playthrough. Okay, let's see if the stats are correct. Alright, did not kill anybody. Moment of truth. How many bone charms or paintings did I miss? Oh wow, holy shit, I actually got them. Nice. Apparently I'm just short of 166 coins. And all side quest contracts done. Holy shit. That was actually pretty good. It's about 3 hours, 4 minutes, 16 seconds. That's not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. And then all special actions I think we did. Yep. So now there's 2 chapters left, so we're going to have to go to the Royal Conservatory again from the second game. I'm curious what's changed in this layout. So number 4, the Stolen Archive. Eleuterio Cienfuegos, an ex-member of the Eyeless, stole important documents about how to enter the Void and sent them to the Royal Conservatory. Make your way inside and look for the Stolen Archive. I can probably keep going. I think I could probably do this chapter and that's it for tonight. And then save the finale for another stream.
I watched the fires burn all night.
I'm already kind of invested already.
Smoke blocking out the stars. Water hissing as the hull of my old ship blackened around his body. Dowd. Gone at last.
Oh no, Dowd.
How many tried to kill you and came no closer than I did all those years ago? How much coin was on your head, old man? Now no one but the Void can collect. For years, I imagined the outsider offering me his mark. Instead, he's given me the knife that made him. A weapon that can surely unmake him as well. I can't begin to understand his motives, but I know what Dowd wanted. And if he's got to wander the Void forever, maybe I can give him some measure of peace by ending this. As the dreadful whale burned to cinders, did the outsider laugh or just watch? Same as me. It's as fine a pyre as I could make. Farewell, Dowd. I'll finish what you started. I had that ship for years, and it burned away in hours. Dowd is dead, and Megan Foster died with him. One of the Eyeless, a painter and pharmacist, stole information about how to enter the Void. His name was Cienfuegos. and he was obsessed, just like the rest of them. But he went too far. Before the eyeless killed him, he sent what he'd stolen to the curator of the Royal Conservatory. Maybe she could have helped him. He never found that out. The curator is gone, but whatever Cienfuegos
Okay, good.
said
So it's not. So
still
this
there.
one, it's going to use about
The
half
Abbey
of
of
the
the
original
Everyman has
map,
taken
because
over.
when you did the Royal
They've sent
Conservatory, you had to
overseers and
cover a
oracular
lot of ground
sisters
to
to
get
search the
to
place
it
for
in the
heresy.
base game.
I need to find whatever's left of the pharmacist's archive before they tear the conservatory apart.
Okay. So yeah, this is the map layout. So we're right here where she pointed us out. So we're technically in the courtyard across the
The
street.
information I
So
need could be in the archives down in the conservatory basement, or in the curator's office.
find the black
It'll
market
be
is a
full of Abbey
contract.
zealots either
Okay.
way. Even the oracular order is here. That's strange. They almost never leave their chapels.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know there's luggage.
We plan jobs just like the bank.
Okay. Let's go ahead and take a quick peek outside. Oh, the conservatory is kind of grown over a bit. Huh. Oh, we got the overseers. Oh, those guys suck.
Watching houses from rooftops. Stealing keys.
I'll finish what you started, Dowd.
Sharpening our blades as we waited for the right moment. You were proud of what we could do. I knew that much. I never told you about my time in Karnaca. How I came to Dunwall. How the outsider
Fine day's work, brother. We need only record the heretical text we burned today, and I'll...
I'm gonna go back to Nier. I'm gonna lurk. If you're still streaming a while, chat in. Oh, yeah, I'll probably be here for another couple more hours with this level alone, depending on how much it takes. So, don't worry about that.
Task is complete. Now, where's
Because
that
I'm gonna
letter?
finish this chapter
Here,
before I
on the
call it
bench.
a day.
But don't worry. I already noted all of the burned books. We should see if Sister Rosewood needs a hand, though. She discovered
There's
some
nothing I can
troubling
save from that fire. It's all ashes.
What now?
I need to check that ledger and see if what I want is still here.
Yeah, you two go to sleep.
Over here.
Oh, hello, lady.
What do you want?
It's my Lonnie. He went into that building with the red poster over there. Said he wanted to check for something real quick like. Well, that was hours ago, and he's not back. And with overseers crawling all over the place, I just know something bad happened.
You look tough. Why don't you go check on him?
Can't. Promised I'd stay put right here, out of harm's way. Lon says we can't risk us both getting hurt. Well, especially if... Please. Can you just go check on him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Sure.
Did you find my Lonnie yet?
No, I just figured to ask if you had any more things to say.
It's all diary scribbles and rhymes. Nothing useful.
So the books that are marked are the ones burning in this pile.
They'll burn away every trace of witchcraft from this place.
Oh yeah, because the second game, this is the Delilah's place of activity, let's put it that way.
The void tempts mysteries and crazy answers, but all it gives is a form to the world's fears. A hole in the world.
Okay.
Open up! We know you're in there. Surrender and we won't harm you for entering a quarantined area. Cross paths with
We'll just deliver you to the void.
Open the door! Open the cursed door!
Calm yourself. You can't stay in there forever.
Do you think he escaped through a back exit?
It's a bar. He's probably drunk and passed out. You know how these blasphemous rats seek out but strictures.
That worked. God, I love this grenade. Healthy appetite. Okay, well, it's kind of weird to have that late in the game, but alright.
No.
Well, he died. No big surprise.
I'm sorry. He didn't make it. But I found this letter with him. Thought you might want it.
Oh, no. Lonnie. Thank you. Here. Take this for your trouble.
You know what? I'll take...
Thanks. I found this ring Lonnie was looking for. I thought you'd want to have it.
I figured it's a fair exchange. Give me coin, I'll give you the ring, so... Plus now I can take your thingy off you.
Stink, do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
Okay, lady. It's like, oh no, my husband, he's dead. Also, you stink. Well, my question is how much of the Royal Conservatory interior is going to be accessible? I guess is the question.
Peaks and ink, bitter ink, dead thoughts, dead flesh, dry and cracked and bite at the binding, making spill out on the spoon.
Okay, let's get to the black market now. Oh. Okay.
Sister Rosewyn is keeping documents in the curator's office. I need to find them.
Alright. So that's where we need to go next.
Hey, something wrong?
Yep, you take a nap with your friends in the street.
The streets are closed on
Secure the
Abbey
world
orders.
from the likes of you. Oh,
And another net for you. Nice posture. Okay. Now can I do my contracts? I'm very curious if I'm gonna have a lot of contracts or only like a couple because of this area. You know? It's just me. Ah, I see there's a lot of traps up there. Let's make sure there's not traps waiting for me. Okay.
Coming in from the restricted area.
Okay, we got 3 contracts. I have good reason to believe that Abbey, that every man has committed unspeakable crimes. I'm to kill every last blind sister and overseer except for...
You must
Alright.
need supplies.
Yeah, I do. I don't have much cash to buy it, but we'll see. Sure, I'll just purchase
It's all
that.
yours. Enjoy. Nice doing business with you.
Targets marked by... Ooh!
You look
Foresight
like you
has
found a
reduced
hard
perception.
bargain.
Hell yeah. I want
I'd
to take
be on my
that.
guard. The conservatory visitors used to be my best customers. Such exotic items they asked.
You're armed to the teeth.
Okay. Let's increase carrying capacity. And let's go ahead and get this.
Come back next time you need something.
Alright, smugglers have previously been able to infiltrate the conservatory without being noticed. It's through the sewers to the right of the entrance. Okay. Okay. So I guess now the real question is
As
going to
soon
be
as I
is how to
save
get
enough
to...
coin, I'm retiring to Calero. A peaceful old age of brandy and cigars. That's what I want.
Okay. I'll go ahead and get what I can and come back here for some upgrades. Okay, I feel like it's up there. I need to do that.
Coin clicks together, filled with many things. Black metal, red oil tasting like the sea. We slip in it.
Okay. How do I get over there now? Okay, she's got grenades, mines, rats. Not much in resources to deal from, but whatever. Okay, we'll figure it out later. Okay, risky wagers up there. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, good thing I wasn't in there. Dingus. Okay, so far so good, no kills. Oh my god, how many more freaking traps? Holy shit. Look at this. There's so many traps up top. Okay. Guess let's take a look again. Let's see. I have to jump on there, jump here, cut across, just to get to the safe. Alright. Oh, you lucky bastard. You tried to put a... I saw that. I caught it right as it was opening. I saw that wire going right across the opening. Okay. Okay. Alright, so sure there's no other kind of lootable item here. Okay, so that contract is finished. We got 2 more, but it seems like one of them is probably not going to be obtainable because of the violence involved, unless there's another alternative.
All these charms, these runes, and fetid offerings on shrines may be for me, will be nothing more than objects worn and waiting. Bones and dead friends thrown into the dirt.
Okay, looks like the interior is probably open, so that's good.
Managed to get through the vent system. I don't know, but I saw her crawl out of that open hatch in the courtyard. I believe there is now one witch left alive in the cellar holding papers.
Witch? Several witches being held prisoner in a basement. One of them was killed in the courtyard after trying to escape through a vent. Okay, so I got witches to deal with. That's gonna be fun. Alright, Mr. Rats, you got anything to say?
Sick, madness in their minds, death in their minds. Armies of us in streets and in sewers all feared us. Bite, 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 bite.
It's literally the same line I heard like 5 times already. Get a new get a new memo. Okay. Oh, that looks like the way in. So there's the witch.
Some confessed outright. Others denied wrongdoing until confronted with their heresy. Trinkets of marked bone, effigies of hair and teeth, pages filled with occult markings, and then...
Oh. Oh my lord, that's a lot of them.
They were scrambling to testify against one another by the end. They hoped betraying their sisters would compel us to mercy. But they were all found guilty naturally. We could barely hear the sentencing over their wails.
I am sorry to have missed it.
One spat in Brother Cardoza's face and said she would never confess.
Did she?
No. We cut out her tongue.
Sounds like yeah, guys had a blast killing a bunch of witches. Well, executing them, but yeah. I mean, trust me, I hated this level with the witches because they were able to teleport if you get caught. And trying to do a pacifist run in this level, that was a pain in the butt doing it.
What the? Stop!
Not really? Come on.
Die, creature of the... to be here.
Yeah, don't try to kill your buddy, man.
I smell heresy on you.
Come on. Oh, wow.
Come at me then. The
Wow,
strictures
alright.
guide my hand.
Alright. I was about to say, that was such a delay on hitting him. Well, good thing the other room didn't hear the shootout, so lucky me, I guess.
They drive women from nests and put them in cages. Sharp songs dig deep between your ears. It hurts us, we flee. One ran, our blood is all sadness and fear.
Okay.
Another dead witch. Huh? What happened this time? Brother Cardoza says they keep dying during therapy. He says there's a heretical organ inside them that turns the healing power of music into pain. Their corrupted bodies reject the cleansing. By the strictures.
Cross 3 times.
Imagine being so impure,
4 times over the hounds and trails. I see you. You have a face. Your eyes sees into the deepest part of me. Let me out of this
Don't waste your
cage.
pity on them, brother. They chose to serve the
Here,
outsider.
look.
They chose
It's a
their
door.
profane
It needs a key in it. Yes, so do I. But don't change the subject.
A chair in the basement are currently being used for overseers to cure the witches of heresy, causing them unbearable pain. Gee, sounds probably can be self-explanatory.
Open the door. Open the door.
I'll think about it. I just don't know if it's worth it, man. Oh god, I remember this place. Okay, well, I'm gonna be making some progress here in a minute. So I could just bolt these 3 to save some time. That works.
No way this is a cure.
It's not.
No flesh, no grains, Ma. Her pink babies wail, right in the nest. Hungry cries, hollow bellies. She eats them for silence.
Alright, so what was the contract for this? If you're as fond of them as I am, kill every last blind sister and overseer except for Brother Cardoza. Leave him in one musical chairs, I'll deal with them myself. Okay, so that means I gotta find Cardoza, knock him out, and put him in here. Alright, I'm gonna give you one chance to not piss me off. Let's see if I let you out. Better not make me regret that.
Kill them first. Kill them for the pieces of me they tore away. If they turn their eyes on me again, I am dead.
I'm not killing them. I cannot do that. I opened the door for you. You could literally just leave.
Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead. Will they find me? They can see everything.
Whatever, you stay in there.
Inside my mind.
I left the door open. You could literally just see yourself out.
There. Maybe I'm looking. I don't even. Oh well.
Yeah, I feel like this level's a lot easier than the last one, to be honest. Well, I see this spring razors right there in that display, but not gonna need it. Do. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that, but alright. Okay, bone charm is somewhere around here. Yeah. Okay. So there's 2 left in this floor, looks like.
ever encountered one of our blind sisters before, Brother Cirillo? It is very rare indeed for them to journey beyond their chapel.
No, 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 I don't want to say that. I don't want to agitate the whole entire freaking conservatory. I'm trying to do this stealthily, guys.
If I may ask, brother, why are they here with us? Surely we can manage these heretics ourselves.
Sister Rosewind personally called for an investigation. What's that?
By the strictures!
I got the more key. Okay, just want to triple check. Okay. Okay, so that's the basement we just came out of. I haven't found any of the paintings yet. Okay. Huh. Definitely different here. Okay. So now we're on this floor, which I remember being the, like, research room. Okay, new bone charm. Let's see what this one does. Oh, I was gonna put blink eye on, that's why. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to be a good one.
Who opened this door?
Maybe the wind or something.
Okay. Yeah, the oracular sisters, huh?
How dare those heretics unearth our dead? And to what purpose?
My readings showed that their black magic drew on the threads of kinship we share with our fallen brethren. These witches sought to twist our prophecies to their own ends.
They could plant lies in our mouths with this machine. What protections do we have against
Oh, hey, it's that voice actress that does Sage Ventress from Star Wars: The Clone
We
Wars.
will study this sinister device in full once we have laid our fallen sisters to rest.
Well, now you can go to sleep.
Sister Kuei, audiograph entry for the 15th day of the month of rain. Our investigations have led us to these unseemly devices. I have been attending to the dead, and some evenings I've heard voices coming from them. They speak in the manner of our trances. My sisters do not believe me, and some have gone so far as to accuse me of a lying tongue. I know this is
Through fire ends to keep us away, but burn yourself. All light. Tough flesh. Tough burning flesh.
I think I got the more key now, so I can go to get in here. Yep. Hi, rats.
Crying for food. Little ones, little ones. We will bring flesh for you.
Another black bone charm. Let's see. Oh, power slash? No, not worth it. Okay, so curator's office. Alright, I'd say we're probably almost about halfway done clearing this out. So where would the curator's office be at? Well, if I can't find it, I'm just gonna go up the stairs and just keep going. So now I need to find the stairs up to the next floor, which is this one. Okay. I don't have that many charges, so let's be careful.
Disgraceful. The roots of heresy run rampant and deep here. The High Overseer will want a thorough inventory of every profane item.
Okay, I need to put these three out in misery.
Labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge.
Alright, I'm gonna try a grenade here. I'm gonna see if I can maybe knock out at least two of them. Either that or have all three come at me.
Madonna drops, pots of rouge, tricks to entice the wandering gaze.
Yeah, come on.
Isn't she a woman on the posters?
Surrender and die.
I hope they didn't die. Wow, that actually worked. That's actually worked. That's funny. Alright, so nothing to claim there. Just keep on rolling.
Send a message to the overseers to come and clean this up.
Yeah, how about you clean it up after you take your nap? Aha. Okay, contract complete there. So we just got one left, and we gotta find the brother, Cicardo or Cicado, whatever his name was. Cardoza. Okay. They say they want me to kill everyone else except him. Well, what if I don't kill everyone and just put him in the chair anyways? Does it still count? You know?
seems agitated today. I believe a recent vision presses upon her. She and a few of our sisters are on the terrace now. I must join them. Of course.
Okay, it's on the top floor of the Royal Conservatory meditating with her sisters. Okay.
I am disturbed by the archive we've uncovered here.
I have not seen a painting yet to loot. That's a lot of them in this room.
Focus on the task at hand, sister. Ours is important work. We all bear the burden of the Abbey's future.
They scream against indifference, whisper questions.
Send word to Whitecliff as soon as our task is complete. Fix your eyes to what is edifying and to what is pure, and then you will be able to recognize the profane monuments of the outsider.
Okay, let's see what's upstairs.
Brother Cardoza, Sister Rosalind requests your presence on the terrace. It's about the Heretic Archive. She wants you to take it.
Yes, yes, very good. Tell Sister Rosewin I'll be right there. I need to finish one little test.
Ah, Cardoza, good to see you.
Degrades further.
Hey, buddy.
What are they looking for? Bet
I'll
they'd love
carry
to
you
cut me
downstairs in
open
a minute.
too.
Let's see, lightweight. Take less damage from falling. Nah, that's not worth it.
The subject of today's examination is a well-developed, well-nourished woman appearing the offered age of 29 years. Cause of death is undetermined, but Brother Wells saw her collapse during musical therapy, convulsing and screaming. Which heretical organ inside her wasted, pale flesh rejected the ancient music? Initial examination showed no rigor. Lividity was at a minimum and
My places, wide places, dangerous, too big, not safe. War places, dark places, where water runs and dirt blow on your back.
no contu-
Any other paperwork that helps explain this more? No, I guess not.
No marks. Only smooth. Flawless. Why must it take death to purify the darkness from your flesh? How can I remove the stain of heresy from your body and preserve this wondrous symmetry of form? How to cut out the outsider's foul influence from inside you, leaving only grace and perfected beauty behind. Oh yes, my dear. You're lovely like this. Lovely.
Okay, weirdo. Let's see, getting a little too comfortable there with his specimens that he's experimenting on. Oh.
There are places where the void leaks into our world, like a crack in a ship's hull. But how?
I think it's gonna be a pretty straightforward answer in a while. Alright, we're gonna attempt this. We're gonna see if it says it absolutely needs me to kill all the other people, or just strap him to a chair and just leave him be for the torture later.
I remember these back in Dunwall. When it played, it was like knives sliding over your skin.
The music.
Good evening, my dear. Ready for your treatment? Now, no tears. You know how important these sessions are for finding a cure. Tonight, I'm going to play the music in short intervals, and then ask you a few simple questions. That's easy enough, isn't it? Shh, relax. Let me adjust the straps a bit so you can turn your head. I know these chairs aren't the most comfortable, but... well... let's get started.
So you can start playing it, or...
There. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now, let me wipe that blood from your mouth. There. Now tell me, where does it hurt when I play the music? Behind your eyes? In your stomach? Come now. You won't answer a simple question? I want to make your pain end, can't you see that? But you have to help me. Fine. If you won't describe your pain, tell me how you started on this path of corruption. When did you first notice the outsider's corrosive touch? What blasphemies did he whisper to you in the darkness of your heart? What does his corruption feel like as it seeps through you, staining your mind and dragging you down into filth and heresy? Ah, very well. Let's try it again, shall we? For a little longer this time.
No.
Okay, so it doesn't play the music then?
Good evening, my dear. Ready for your treatment?
Okay, guess not. Alright. I guess, yeah, I can't really do anything with him until I kill everyone else, but I am not doing that, so he's just gonna stay strapped to the chair. Yeah, I'm not killing anyone else. So that contract's gonna be a failure then. Whatever. Like I said, it's not part of my pacifist run. And we got about 80% of the people encountered and dealt with. So it means everyone on the roof is technically the last few people left in this map, I assume. Still haven't found one painting. And I still got a few more bone charms to collect, so...
Fix your eyes to what is edifying, then to what is pure. And then you...
Nope. Go to sleep. Come on. What do you mean I can't get to it? Come on. Witch's key needed. Alright. Where to find that is the question. Oh, which key? Which key? Where? I thought I saw it somewhere. It was somewhere around here. I wonder if I can just... Is there a way to get past the door, maybe? No, of course not. Where would this key be? Did the sister have it?
It's like the world is breaking apart.
Okay. Well, it's time to deal with these last few on the roof, so we can try to get to the other bone charm.
Something isn't right.
I will be the last of heresy! Come to me, sisters! Did you think you could walk among us?
Yes.
Use the sacred music to
Enjoy that.
to purge from this place. Ow!
Hope you enjoyed that.
Whatever brought you here with...
I can take a look at this with a silvergraph projector. If the oracular order really can see the future, then this silvergraph plate will tell me what I need to know.
Okay. Okay, got some more of those grenades back. Good. Yeah, it's literally that bone charm, I think, that's left. So, we gotta find that Witcher key somewhere.
This is what I needed. There shouldn't be anything on this part of the mountain. Shindere North Quarry. That's where the eyeless are getting into the void. I should keep the silvergraph plate with me.
Okay. So we gotta go to the mountain, huh? Wait, what? What did it just do? I don't even know what it just did there. It just said I did it and then didn't do it? Let me restart that. That was, I think it might have bugged out. Okay, yeah, I think it's freaking out. Hold on. Let me restart that one more time. Alright, don't touch it. Alright. Now I can leave. Alright. So now we gotta find this key. Where was the key at? I thought I saw it before. It was somewhere around here, I think. Oh. Surprised I didn't grab the blood embers are right there. So I was gonna say that's some coinage I could use. Oh, might as well get some more of the bolts before I leave.
Will they find me? They can see everything, even inside my mind. But not if they're all dead.
It's all right. You can finally leave this place.
Leaving? I'm leaving. Hear this. Search on top of the painting on the left. You'll find the key to the locked door. Cross 3 times.
Search the area that may be interested. The key's on top of a pane to the left according to which.
4 times.
Okay. On top of a pane to the left of it. Okay. Wait. Oh, the key. Okay, I think this might be what I'm talking about. On top of the pane to the left. Alright. Top of the pane to the left. On top of the pane to the left. Ah, right there. Okay. On top of the painting to the left. Oh my god. Here we go. Hey. Now we got it. Alright, before we go in, let's make sure there's no, like, surprise or whatever. Fire starter. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see no paintings. I hope I'm not going crazy when I notice that. Okay. I guess that's it then. I can't fulfill the third contract. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Kind of really no point to like go loot the black market dealer either, so
Welcome back. Take a look around.
all right. Alright, good. So far, so good. Alright, lady, I want to upgrade gear. Let's see.
You look like you drive a hard bargain. I best be on my guard. Nice doing business with you. It's all yours. Enjoy.
Let's go ahead and top off gear. Alright, so the only thing that's not upgraded is spike grenades so far.
Come back next time you need something.
Okay. Well, we just got one chapter left, everyone. Which I'm probably going to save for next time. But, you know, just for curiosity's sake, I'm going to finish this level and I'm going to see if, word for word, was there supposed to be any paintings. Because if there was, then I feel like I was lied to, because I swear to God, up and down, I was looking the best I could. Alright, nobody dead. Okay, there was no pain, it's just one bone charm missing. And yeah, I couldn't do the second the other contract, so yeah. But, so that means we're pretty much about done here. A hole in the world. The silvergraph plate you recovered from the Royal Conservatory points to a secret location far away in the mountains near Shandari Peak. Once you're there, find an entrance to the void and eliminate the outsider.
There's a darkness at the center of all things. It'll change you if you think about it too much, but it's always there. It waits for you. When I was in hiding, I tried to forget everything that I was. Now I aim to keep my promise to a dead man, someone who meant the world to me. Sometimes I still hear Dowd's voice echoing through the metal of this miserable knife. This is the strangest, most important thing I've been through, and that's saying a lot. There's a mining complex on Shandari Peak, somehow so obscure that most people don't believe it exists. That mad cult lives there, protecting the one place that can bring me face to face with the outsider himself. Years ago, I heard Dowd talking about the void. A fear that grips your throat, bends your spine, but I can't turn away now. What will we have left if the outsider's gone? His name might be lost to the void, but tonight, I'll find out if he can still bleed.
If he bleeds, we can kill it. That's literally what it sounded like.
This is the place. Shandari North Quarry. It shouldn't exist, but from what I can see, this place is real. At least for now.
Here, the void is closest to the surface of reality, breaking through and spilling out all the fear and power the Abbey of the Everyman tries to hide. You have uncovered more than most. What you do now will change the world.
You again. You know, I used to wonder if you'd speak to me. I almost wanted it. Every street kid, every desperate wretch pushed to the edge. They all wanted you to speak to them. Why didn't you? Why me, now? You know I'm here to end this. You and this disgusting cult.
People have come to this place for centuries wanting many things. To elude death, to seek forbidden knowledge. They are never satisfied no matter how much they take. Not even the dead find peace here. You will find another relic of the cult's heart. A piece of whatever god came before my time. You will find the people who murdered me. When I knew them, they had names and ambitions. Now, they wander this place, their minds snared up with terrible secrets, keeping hidden the unspeakable ritual that made me what I am. Deep in the void, they put a knife to my throat and tore my name away. You have found the knife. Maybe you can find my name in the black viscera of this place. If you care to look.
Why are you telling me this? What do you want?
We both know how a mob can justify a murder to themselves. Who I was or what I wanted never mattered to the cultists here. I will not speak to you again. The next time we meet, you will be face to face with what was done to me all those years ago. Your mind echoes with everything that Dowd wants you to do. But I am here to say that you have a choice, Billy Lurk.
Kill the outsider or find another way. Yeesh. Okay, well, before we go any further, so I'm going to wrap it up for today. I think this is a good point. It seems like we have no contracts left to worry about. We got... So I'm going to go and clear up some of these saves for this part next time. That save. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. We'll definitely finish this. It'll be a short stream, and then we can say we are officially done with the Dishonored games.